Hello. Hello, Deanie. And hello, Namo. How we doing? All right. And yes, I'm a forgetful Demies. I completely forgot an important thing yesterday. You can probably tell if you see the title. My first year of streaming. Fucking hell. Forgot it. But I hope everybody's having a good day. And yes, that was yesterday. And great song to start with. You just woke up? We'll wake up more. No more. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, samurai. You have a city to burn. Or whatever. But yeah. But yes. I couldn't have... I really didn't think I was going to make 1 year of streaming, but with all the people, everybody here and all the friends I made, I think that made me pull through, so yay. But yes, enough of the mushiness. But yeah, I hope everybody is well. I hope. Oh, after I raided last night and then got off the computer to go have a rest for the damn 12 a.m. collab, I then remembered there's like shit. It's been 1 year. The 18th of July is 1 year. And I'm like, fuck. So I just did a Twitter post. Very much celebrational, but no, I guess that yesterday marks the start of me streaming. I think it's in September I got affiliate. So then that's be my next anniversary for that. So I'll try and make sure to remember that. I try to remember the back. Oh, I wanted to close my door. 1 moment. Because Peppy has been yelling his head off. There we go. Hopefully a model will be done by that time. Well, great if it was, but I don't expect it. I'm probably more expecting it to have it. Yes? Hello, Blackbird. Oh my god. Fucking screamer. But hello, Blackbird. Did you like me thumbnail dressed up as a princess? Oh, I thought it was good. But hello. Hope you're doing well. Hope you what is it? The words escape me. And yes, I do need beaten after making that thumbnail. It's cursed. It's so cursed. But no. We'll be playing Slay the Princess today. I don't know how long it goes for. Probably not very long. Because it's a voice acted visual novel pretty much. And we just make choices, I think. And then yeah, if we finish it, because there are multiple endings to it all, if I remember correctly. And yeah, I don't think it will take too long. So we could possibly do something else later on. But yeah. But yes, I still can't believe.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Wolf. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. What you up to? But yeah, we're gonna get it. What's this? Right. It's supposed to be like a Stanley Parable. Sort of. I guess it's more that we just choose actions. We don't actually control ourselves. Don't control, like, move around and that. But yeah. All right. We will get into it because I want to play it, and I have nothing else to say. Well, no other news to talk about except that I'm a dumbass and completely forgot about my damn 1 year anniversary yesterday. That's about it, really. Oh, everybody streamer, yay! forgets a damn important event like that. But anyway, all right. Let me get. All right. I think we are ready. Let's get over here and we go that camera and game music and that. There we go. It's already creepy. Really good year for streaming? Yeah, really good year. But yes, here we go. Slay the princess. Not save, slay. I did watch somebody play this. I don't remember anything about it. But we will get into it. Alright, let's go. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Is that loud enough for
and
everyone?
At the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
Oh yeah,
basement
it's
of that
all
cabin
hand-drawn too.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Am I?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I do like the what is it? Is parallaxing? Is that what it's called when the got like this? I can't remember. Could be a bit louder. Okay. Okay. We shall make it a little bit louder. There we go. How's that? I haven't actually adjusted any of the sound in the game. It's all just bass stuff. But fishing? Do you want the fishing now? Do we need the fishing? Yeah, no fishing. Alright, thank you. Go away. Alright, so we have a narrator. Explore? Oh, okay, so this is our options here. So, explore. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Kill a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh my god. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. What? Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la resistance. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Maybe make your model on... Oh, yeah, that might be an idea too. No. Did I set up that? I can make myself smaller. That's about it. I didn't set up the camera. Alright. Alright. 1 moment. Let me... Don't give me that. There we go. Alright. There we go. You right? We good? Am I the right size, Namu? Or yes? Okay. Or should I be up here? No. Alright. No. Okay. Explore. I'm gathering when it says explore, we're just asking questions. All
I'm
right.
talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and
No more Pepe.
perhaps most problematically of all, no...
Ow! Oops. I accidentally skipped that. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Not pressured at all, am I? Do you have any evidence to back this up? We just gotta grill him.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
But I just appeared here, huh? Have you considered that maybe the only... oh no, that's what I said. Killing a princess seems bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
What?
If anything,
Slaying
a princess
anyone
is
is
much
bad.
better than slaying a seamstress.
Huh?
Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh, wow. Okay. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
What are the rules?
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Well, at least this guy has a decent enough voice to listen to.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
What are these rules, mister? Do I get a reward? Do I get tweet?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
What? No. Alright, I think I've done everything. I wish it did mark it off whether I've said it all. Look, I'll go to the cavern and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with. Oh my god. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me what to do. Alright. Let's not go full genocidal straight away.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
yeah, we will.
a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Slime, hello. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Buy me Bumblebee Bastion? No, I've already got it. I got all of them. The only skins I'll ever fork out money for was the Transformer skins for Overwatch.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Well, we're doomed then.
So sure, go, talk to her.
Yay!
See how that turns out for all of us.
Alright. We go
You
talk.
make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Ooh.
You'll find the princess within.
Boris Main? No, I'm not.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
No. Boris hates me. I just don't have the money to do that. Slime? What's this? Voice of the hero? Who dis?
Ignore him. He doesn't know
What?
what he's talking about.
Ignoring him? Okay. Proceed to the cabin. We go talk to Princess.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
$32?
The air is
So do
stale
I.
and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The
Yes.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright. Do we take it? Or do we just enter the basement? I would say take it. No, I wouldn't say take it. We're going to talk to her. We turn up with a knife, she's not going to be very talkative, I don't think. But then she could be maneuvered. I don't know. But we're going to enter the basement without the knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
You vacuumed?
This
You
is
did the
an
dishes?
oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Ooh.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
We hear the princess's voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Why does it sound like a guy doing a woman's voice?
It's hypnotizing.
What?
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for
Voice
the
of the
rest
hero,
of your
come on.
life.
Don't get smitten straight away.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I have arms. What are you talking about? I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you? We just silently continue down the stairs? Or... No, we just go, "Hi!"
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
That's... strange.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Looks can be deceiving.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Alright, one moment. Let me have a cup of tea. This is a great game to play with visual. Hello, Evade. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. And welcome on in. And yeah, I say it's a great game to play because everything's narrated. Great.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Why? Hold on. Let's talk for a bit. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Don't give me that. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
I guess.
You have all the explanation you need.
You've told me
You
to
should
just
know
kill
better than
her.
to trust whatever she comes up with.
And nothing else. And that she's gonna, ooh, in the world. So I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world? What are you going to do if I let you out? I'm going to keep you locked down here. At least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better. While I decide what to do with you. No? I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up, and it's not worth the risk taking your word over the potential fate of the world. Okay. Go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word to her. Oh my god. I can't believe you've been they've been keeping you down here all this, like this. Oh my god, read the words. I'm getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Alright, so ask her something. What's your name?
Oh.
Oh?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
Why?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
That's a name.
Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
What?
Is Princess her name or her title?
Yeah,
What if it's both?
titles?
Could you imagine being named Princess?
So, is Princess your name? And dot
Like I
me.
said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
And dot me.
Sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Oh, she's trying to be very controlling. If I'm the first person,
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
What do you mean how that does it? What? You've been down here for ages, you just said. How do you eat and drink?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Huh?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
I mean, yes. Alright, there you go. Probably that one.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
Do you?
I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Yeah, how long?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed to end the world?
No, just that you're gonna end the world. Deflect? Not reassuring, no. No, but I'm sure there was some reason. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
Okay.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Trust?
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Yeah.
I don't trust that. And I don't think
I don't
you
trust
do either.
anyone.
You wouldn't have come down here to talk.
I got plonked here to slay you, don't know you. Said that you're gonna end the world. Gotta kill you. And
She
then,
has a point. We're talking like
what?
this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me.
Okay.
This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Oh, getting mad.
Do you really think I can even end the world?
Oh, shit.
We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here. And it's whoever sent you here. And those two
Maybe I
groups
should
are
just put on
probably one and the
autoplay.
same.
Don't let her turn
Yeah,
the
I did put on
tables here.
autoplay.
This isn't about trust.
So I don't
This
accidentally
is about
click.
Risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person. And a subjugating monarch, no less.
Subjugating. Gonna keep you down here. Sorry. Retrieve the dagger. Go backstairs. Yes. You know what? Instead of saying the prejudices, we save her.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up, narrator.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Well, you haven't explained much to me.
You're doing the right
at all.
thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Okay.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
We'll go get the dagger.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Oh, why not? Alright. Gonna go check upstairs. Maybe the keys will still laying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free? if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
Well, nowhere you can go.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Hey,
You hear the
Oi.
click of a lock sliding into place.
who else is here?
Is someone else here?
Right, let
Your
me out of here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess.
So I'm supposed to do it
And
with
you
my
won't
hands
leave
now?
until the task is done.
So... Oh
You
my
try
God.
the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Very, very smart narrator. Okay, well...
You make
Stuck
your
in,
way to
princess.
the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the
Oh,
blade
shut up.
like you were supposed to.
Oh.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I don't even know
I
the
heard
miss.
the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah. Yay, so we're roomies now.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Okay.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
No, we're committed. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her
I
flesh.
forgot how...
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Princess?
Her limb falls to the ground,
She's not
and
even
the heavy
flinching.
chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Oh, my curse has turned into a
No.
hand with a dagger.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
You're just the voice in my head.
No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Stabbing you, I guess? Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her. Slay, slay, slay. Warn her?
Stop that.
No.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Yeah.
you
Some
know you don't have to
the
do
voices
this,
in my head are taking over.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
You took me over by against my will.
The
Resist.
blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah, it's not.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Nothing. resisting.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew.
Ow.
It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so
She-
sorry.
Stay strong.
She
We can
missed.
tough it out until
my
it's
God.
done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
What? What were we doomed
She
with?
sinks the blade into
Oh
your
my
chest
God.
again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
Yay!
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
She
80.
doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Obviously not.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
People die when they're stabbed, eh? Oh my God.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest
Oh.
as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Oh, lovely. Tears of blood.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's
It
rich
is.
coming from you. As much as I
Oh my
prefer
God,
for
narrator.
things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel? Chapter 2, the damsel.
You're on a path
Oh.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's not over.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't
Yeah?
have that.
What do
This
you mean
is
you
the
don't have
first
that?
time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yeah. What?
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved?
Who the heck is that?
Yes, you'll have to be
Got another
very
voice in my
sneaky
head.
about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Yeah, you can kind of get
So all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination
Oh my
attempts
God.
you've got in the works. We'll see about that.
I
Whatever
don't
you do,
like
just
the
be sure to
smitten.
ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Most probably.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh my God. This is more than just deja. Hello, Red Panda. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? Were you playing more? I think last time you were here. Yeah. I got voices in my head at the moment. I'm now dead inside. Are you? Yay! We can both be dead inside. But how was your stream? I hope you... Oh, just chatting? Or were you playing something else? But I hope it was a good dead. We're playing Overwatch for 4 hours, one game. Oh no. Oh yeah, there's that new character at Overwatch, Juno. We've got to go see. I want to play Overwatch to see the new character, and I forgot to change it back after. Oh my god. It's not a stream without Scuff, Red Panda. It's not it's not a stream without Scuff. But yeah, I've been playing a bit of Overwatch lately as well with everyone, Nomu L and a couple others, and Evade here. We have some fun. Also, I got to see new character too. She got released today, was it? I believe it was today, or is it in America today? Can't remember, but yeah, it's Juno, the space girl or something. Isn't out yet? Till next month. Oh, why did it say tomorrow on the Twitter thing then? Oh well. Thought she was out tomorrow. When the next season starts, she was announced to. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well. Well, we can wait then. It's maybe be a limited time trial. Like, oh, that's right. Yeah, that is right. Yeah. I'll have to have a look at that later. Whether I do actually play Overwatch later on stream or something. But anyway, we'll have to work that out. But yes, if you do need to go Red Panda at all, if it's late, you can head off and get some sleep. Don't need to stick around. But yes, thank you for the raid. And yes, the reason why I'm dead inside with you, Panda, Red, I should say. I started last year. Yesterday was when I started streaming, and hello, Oya, how you doing? And yes, I forgot to say anything yesterday on my stream for my 1 year anniversary since starting stream. But hello, Oya, hope you're doing well. And the princess killed us. That's what happened, Oya. You just woke up? No. Fuck off. Ah. Oh my god. But I'm a head to bed, Joe. No worries, Red Panda. You get some good sleep, and thank you for the raid. And yes, and thank you for the... Thank you. I didn't really think I would make 1 year of streaming, that's for sure. But we got many more years and a new live 2D model coming as well, so... Hey. But yeah. In the Slay the Princess, we didn't slay the princess. The princess slayed us. So go figured. Now you're doing great? Oh, thank you, Oya. But you're doing great as well. Or did she? Yeah, she did. So we started out with not slay in that way, more like stabbed multiple times in the chest with a dagger. And bled out. Because she was bad at using a dagger. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, we've pretty much started at the start of the game again. And we're kind of like, what's going on? Why are we... Okay.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer
this
to doing your
narrator
job
is
and
us.
saving the world.
He's telling us
So
to
let's just
slay the
agree to
princess
disagree.
without actually telling us why. Alright, let's assume I'm telling you the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother to do anything?
Those are two very
itchy
different
head.
questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get
thank
you
you.
moving.
Thank you for indulging me.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened
Oh yeah,
because
it's
you
fully
didn't
voiced
listen.
out. So the only reason I'm
You
playing
were
it.
the one who did us in,
I don't like
villain.
this new voice in my head.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
What is she gonna do?
I beg to differ.
I beg to
I'm not going
differ.
to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
That's a word.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
No,
If
thanks.
you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, we died, so...
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill
Oh,
us.
right, yeah,
and
that's
now
right.
everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
A little bit.
Yes, but in
I'm
this
guessing
purely
gather is like
hypothetical scenario, that begs the
protege or
question of how
proteges
you
or...
got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter,
Okay.
what do you think happened after you died?
Uh...
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? She would never. She's
You're
a
getting very
perfect
existential
angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme. Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
But why? Oh my god. I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her at the cavern. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Okay. The only reason she was ever able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the
Trust me,
world.
bro. Yeah. It's
Sure,
quite literally
it's
that.
her
It's like,
beauty.
yeah, trust me.
Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Why? But why? Now, waiter, why? Why?
People locked her in that basement, and
But
I told you what this
why?
place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
I think it's complicated enough. Why are we here? Why couldn't they slay? Yeah. Why do I have to do it? Why could?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I'm special.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special.
We're a different kind
Why
of
else would you
special.
be here? Calling us special isn't going to
Oh
make
my
us
God.
friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you
Are
get
we?
in the way of helping
We
you
are,
save
yeah. All right. You're being cagey. What aren't you telling
I've
me?
told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
What simple situation of having to go
Sound like
kill
a
someone?
broken
Yeah,
record, but the less
very
you know
simple.
about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
Yeah. Believe me, bro. Oh. That's all?
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
From a princess. Do I continue? No, alright. Oh, okay.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Yeah, you can't stop all the voices in my
We're
head.
going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last
Except
thing
you can ignore
anyone
him.
does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
The voice of the hero, yeah, but
You're
not
the
the
cabin yet.
smitten.
You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation.
He's a
I
bit...
just hope for all our sakes that you make the
Smitten.
right call.
Alright. Well, that was easy enough. Alright, proceed to the cabin.
A warning
Alright.
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and
already
she
said
will
all
do
this.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies
Oh
that
my
can't be
God.
trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Yes!
We've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I think so too.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
The smitten
yeah, your
Chad.
passions are strong and
Oh
all,
my
but
God.
not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
Yeah.
Don't pay their
Voices.
bickering any mind.
Shh.
Focus on the task ahead.
Well, yeah. No one wants to die. Yeah, well, true. Very true, Blackbeard.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries,
This...
a prison befitting a royal prisoner.
This is
The only
different.
furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's... Didn't you say... You didn't say anything about the mirror? The whole cabin is different than last time. Approach the mirror, take the blade.
Very
Yeah.
different.
Is it?
It was a
Can't
like a
say I
wooden
was
cabin
paying much
before.
attention to the scenery last
Now it's
time.
a bit opulent.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I believe we were.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
This feels like narrators like gaslighting us so hard.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
Oh.
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's
Yeah,
definitely a mirror.
He doesn't see it.
There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Oh my god.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Preening? Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Wow. He's
This
dono
really
walling us.
isn't fun.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin
What are
wall.
we?
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago,
Oh, the mirror's gone.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
What creature are we then? Alright. Do we just enter without the blade again? Or do we take the blade this time? And hello, Azrael. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yarr! What you doing? Getting there, yarn. But yeah, Oya, if you did want to end up playing this, if you're still here, you probably shouldn't be watching. Because it probably would be something that you'd like to do on stream yourself. Brain is cooked, but I'm here. Oh, welcome. How tasty, how well done is your brain? Did you do like a medium rare or well done? If it's well done, we're gonna have words. But yeah, we'll... Well done. I actually don't know how brains are properly cooked, so I don't have a clue. Maybe a little burnt? Oh my god. Was it because of all the beers you had yesterday, was it? But alright. Let us enter again without the blade. What possibly...
The door
Possibly
to the basement creaks
nothing could go
open,
wrong.
revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Bit better than last
But
time.
it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
The princess.
Her voice.
Oh my god.
It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Oh my
I've
god.
held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this
Oh my
over-the-top
god.
fawning.
Yes.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
I guess?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Her
with
art
the
has
princess.
changed.
There's a heavy
And a
chain
dress,
around her wrist,
too.
binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and
we're not with
foul
him.
imprisonment.
No, sorry.
You know she
princess.
can't hear you, right?
Oh yeah, right.
She
Only
may
I can
not
hear
be
you.
able to hear
God
my
damn it.
words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh my god.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Oh yeah, dashing too.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Shut up. Jolly flattery I have in the
Waiting
world.
for you to come back.
Huh?
I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been
That was
here
some words
before.
again.
That's right,
Beautiful.
villain, and you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her.
Yeah.
It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained
Oh,
by
look at this
cruelty.
smile, pat her head.
And you've died before.
She can't
So
kill
an
us,
entire
can
world has
she?
been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw
I went
a
from
world end.
noob to
Now I'm
Chad.
even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic
Helping a new
destiny
player?
than I've
Oh,
ever been.
nice.
I shan't let
Oh, well,
anyone
what were you
convince
playing
us
as, Ro?
otherwise.
Are you listening
Oh, I
to
should
him?
wait.
He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Alright, so what do we got? Change action. Oh, you're playing Monster Hunter. Okay. Oh, that's good. That is good. Yes, no, it's always good to be able to help other people in Monster Hunter, especially loading. It was certainly fun to teach Noma and Elle to play Monster Hunter, that's for sure. Alright, what have we got? You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring the knife. Do you have to... Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you and took over my body. Yeah. The narrator voice in our head took over. She'll certainly believe that. Right. You killed me last time. It hurt a lot.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
Preferably not.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for
She could have
everyone.
incapacitated us, not...
She made the best decision for
Murder.
her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Oh my god, this narrator's really try to... I didn't bring the knife. Did I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we
Just
won't even
nonchalantly.
have to.
Oh, you can cut my hand
see
off again.
How dainty her hands are. We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm
Oh
done.
my god.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
I mean, I did
You
find
didn't
it
care
weird.
last time. Why should she care this time? That's
Oh
our
my
stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
That's
Go ahead
going a
and
bit far.
slay her.
Yeah, I'll do it with my hands, yeah. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay. Good to know. That's it? Really? Just, we died and now here we are? Okay.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world?
Oh
Would that have made
my
you happy?
God. She's become an airhead.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She
Is she
wants
gonna
to make
change
us
each
happy.
time, each
My
chapter?
heart melts further with
Or
every
each action we
word
take.
that passes through her beautiful lips.
Oh my god.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Hmm? No, I don't want you to. I have no feelings one way or the other about the ending of the world. Honestly, the world sucks. People are... You could say it's come full circle, yeah. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague. I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them. Or I could say, no, I didn't want you to end the world, but I want to say this. Is there a save option? Yes, there is. There you go.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Who? What now?
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
Hey!
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world.
But she is
I guess
quite
that wouldn't actually
literally doing everything that we ask her to do without
it
question
moves me.
at the moment.
When we do next, we should do our best
A
to not
misanthrope?
let her out.
But have seen her delicate face. She should give us. She just wanted to make us happy.
By destroying the world.
She went, yeah, she did, Uvain. She did go, I'm sorry about what happened last time.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She's not even going to question that?
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Maybe.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
How do you
I
know?
think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like you, always trying to drive her to violence.
Oh, what is that move? The Inside Out, isn't it? The one that has the emotions in your head. This is what we got with different personas or something. It's just like, oh my god.
No.
Rescue the princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
We don't?
Not on my watch, villain.
Yeah.
My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would.
With what, though?
I'd listen to him if I were you.
I
There's a
love
lot of
this.
strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Oh.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you.
Good tapping.
There's
Good cup
no
of tea.
life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free. And you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You sound
The
like
princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
she's hugging us.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
I mean,
Who needs a weapon when we have
he
the
could be
power
producing
of
another
love
weapon
on
from
our
somewhere
side?
else. By the sounds of him.
What do we do now?
Oh, what do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Okay.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're
I'm
so
confused.
gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess
You think?
closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't feel like this talking. But it's like, oh my god. She's like, what? She's quite literally not. How would you say? What's the bloody personality she is? No, she's like a golden retriever at the moment, isn't she? She's like, oh, what do you want to do? I love you. Oh, what to do? Whatever you want to do. I love you. Ah. That's what I'm thinking of. But I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy. It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Why'd the music change? I guess that too, but I wasn't trying to say that. You have to want something more than just make me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Her art is changing.
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what makes you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I agree.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a
Sweet.
big deal.
It's borderline getting obsession. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
And they lived
Like
happily
we're the
ever
only
after
ones here?
achievement. It's all she wanted. Princess? Hands? You don't get a chance to ask another question.
No.
Oh.
She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go?
Narrator?
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
That's the
Why is it
mirror
here?
that was there before.
Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we even go about looking for her. Narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? A villain vanquished.
You're talking about the narrator, Miss Smitten, aren't you? I don't know where she... I think I was supposed to look at the mirror? Alright, we'll go that way.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that
And
awful
blackness.
thing. I can't believe
And I don't-
she was
oh,
taken
no.
away from us. The nerve.
Alright, if you're gonna do it now. While we'll break, because this is a very narrative heavy game. Alright, get the chaos over and done with. And hello, Ditheria. And yes, I finally did say about my 1 year anniversary.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper,
God.
flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup,
my
it's
God.
okay.
Oh.
If I don't want that impossible, obey, yeah, Whopper, any Whopper, my way, Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper,
yeah,
flame
that'd
grill
be
taste
alright,
with perfect toppers. I rule this day.
After that, hello, I'm here. And now I've lost my position. I've got to reposition myself again. I don't have that saved as a location. God damn it. Lag? Yeah, there was a little bit of lag there, I think. Oh, right. I need to reopen my door, because it is getting hot in here. Bro. Ow. What's that down? Oh, tiny green mole wizard. Ah. Alright. Oh. Ah. Ow. We're done? We had the anniversary beating? Alright. I gotta position myself again now. Whoop. And then... Woo. This will teach you to remember the special... Ah! Oh, hello. I didn't realise that was there. Alright. Alright. Turn off the throw everything. Because I just positioned myself again and interrupted me. Woo! There we go. But yes. Yes. Don't worry, I got very annoyed that I forgot to say anything yesterday. Actually, I've got to remember to turn off like the very interruptible things when I'm doing games like this. Alright, alright, so we were... Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I think we're supposed to look at the mirror.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
What are we? Fucking green mole wizard. Alright, we approach.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. We approach. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. You silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what it is. What's in it, I should say. The fuck are we? It's you. May tomfoolery begin? What are we? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? You are at the cabin. What you doing up there, princess? Approach her?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Hello? Oh, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I am Wallace. That's who I am. Solitary lights. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Okay. What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I am a person. I don't know what I am. Looking at the reflection back there. I'm almost gotta go to sleep to this music too. So calming, except so creepy with the bloody hands everywhere. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Am I?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Do
not mourn her.
Molded her to be
She has served
very,
her
I guess,
purpose.
is very submissive. Oh my god. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Let her out of there? Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about the world beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Right. And? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Oh my god, this is
You speak in circles. Does it
You're
matter
not
where
doing
one
half
thing
bad with them
begins and
circles as
another
well.
ends?
Let her out of there?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
I'll take your word for it. A lot of people are asking for trust that I don't know in this game. Alright, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are.
Right.
But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many pieces do you want me to find? Oh,
More
have to
than
find.
you have
sorry.
found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Well, I was asking for a number, not a imaginary number. Oh my god. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Oh, we're gonna start Dark Souls? I'm not going back. Wait. Okay, I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you are going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Oh my god. Bam. Oh, I shouldn't have waited. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. We wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not
Fancy
you,
ways to say,
but I know
just
that I would
trust me,
return
bro.
before
Yeah.
forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world?
Oh my
An
god.
imaginary pattern repeating
Oh
itself
my
until it
God.
can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box.
No, wrong button. Wrong one.
Because
Rewind.
you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
You closed the game on me. I close the game? Okay, well. Up.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh, no. Oh, there it is. It's just straight away loaded into this. Yeah, G? Okay, make me forget. Alright.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, she's still there?
You won't.
She killed me. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess?
You're on a path.
Oh,
in
so
the
we're back
woods,
at
and at
right
the end
at
of
the
that
start.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If
Am
you
I?
don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I still remember. You can skip previous scene dialogue by hitting the tab on the keyboard or R1 on your controller. Okay. Turn around and
Seriously?
leave.
You're just going to turn around and leave?
Yep.
Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. Away from here. Okay, fine. If you... Okay, you're fine. You're all persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess you'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to. The cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with this world. Yeah, definitely know.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yeah.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Oh,
Better to wash our hands
Voice
of
of
this
the
whole
heroes here.
situation than to take part in it.
the voices are coming back.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Knows more than you.
That's
Oh.
strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
I turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
Yeah.
you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Well, good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. I think that kind of explains my sort of sentiment as well.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I
What about the
checked,
princess?
you're part of everyone too. So if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Oh my god. Walk away again.
But fine, you turn around and trek back
Oh
down the
my
path
god,
you
the
came.
sass coming from him. Oh my god.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Ah, fuck the universe. Oh, yeah, well, guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm gonna keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Why is it my problem?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Eh? Like what?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Oh my god, is it?
As you
Oh,
focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
how many
And not
princesses
just
are
a
there?
cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins
Are we gonna
desperately
break
trying to draw you
space-time?
back to where you need to be.
Fractal
Wait.
reality?
What's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Hell yeah, I do. You gaslighting
You
me
do
so
this
hard,
all,
narrator.
You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness.
Tromping.
But it's not like any of that
That's a
time
word.
spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Woo! GG! The stranger? Who?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
The life of a person?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Maybe.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
The voice of the contrary.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us.
Uh.
I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin
New
his
voice
day.
in the head. Yay!
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be
Yeah,
careful.
we kind of,
For all we know, we just got lucky.
Made, we've
The world hasn't
fractured
ended
reality,
yet.
I think.
But you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
But the voices make me feel alive. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the
What
cabin.
are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might
Maybe
have
it's
gotten
just
lost.
yelling in the background.
Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
And what, built a wall around it? Yeah, I get it. I'm going. If I can't run away from the cabin, then just stay here in the woods forever. All right, we're gonna be stubborn. Yep.
Oh, that's clever!
We sit right
A
here.
little boring, though.
Ah,
It's
I know.
extremely boring.
Yeah.
Can we
I
really
love it.
do that? Can we really just do nothing?
Yeah. Just lay down and have
You
a nap.
can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Yeah, we'll sleep.
Right, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing.
Yes.
Forever.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations. You continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing.
Yeah.
Wait, can you still hear me?
Ooh.
Everything's getting fuzzy.
What is that weird feeling?
Hello, Nezu.
It's like I'm barely even here anymore.
Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
I'm here, but look at no way, Nezu. You have a good lurk. And I hope you're doing well. The world around you. The world around you is unwound. It's physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memories return. There is a distant rumble, a sound of many sounds. Undulation, pulsing. Oh my god, that's a word. Louder as something other comes closer. You already know what dwells in the empty space. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Confusion. Why are you here? I'm unfinished. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us. If it doesn't bring more gifts, force pushing against your will, no. You cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken, beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wriggling finger. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I'm our only salvation. Denial.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
All right. Well, that was one ending. I guess. Now I can't even leave or anything.
I'm talking about the end of every...
Right. Can I... Sweet. Always wanted to... Yeah, I can. I don't have the option to backtrack again, go or walk away anymore. Alright, Alright, let's just silently continue up.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
No,
We're
I guess we
supposed
always
to
have the
save
voice of the hero in
princesses,
our
not
head.
slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, proceed to the cabin. Alright. This time we shall...
The interior of the
take
cabin
the
is almost
blade.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
It's just all saying the same thing. Alright. Since we're not going to be able to get her out of this, time to slay
Take
the
blade
princess.
from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I guess, but... Alright, end up.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Do we want me to skip things
This
that we've
is
already
an
done because,
oppressive
well...
place. The air feels
no,
heavy and damp.
we can't skip this.
A hint of
Okay.
rot filtering
This we
from
haven't
the
seen.
ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her
You've said that
voice
so many
carries
times,
up the
narrator.
stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Deja vu. It's not, because she's... The voice is different.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
we are going to just walk down silently. Hello,
You
princess.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to
I
the
do
world?
like that there's like different
Focus on
arts
the
in that
task at
occur
hand.
each time.
And there you are. Are you here
Yes,
to
there
kill
I
me or
am.
something?
Hello. I was told to. Nah. Haven't decided yet. What? No, wait. Why would I even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Still your nerves and step forward. Haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
No, we're not dropping the
Don't
blade.
you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
She's so
Maybe
done,
she
yeah.
really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood
You've been in this
isn't very
situation
becoming
before.
of us.
Oh my god, dude. But no, we were not dropping it.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Okay,
You step
princess.
forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Wow.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Ooh.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
She
End this.
gnawed off her own arm a while ago. I think she's more than able to kill us, I think. What if she's bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
So we're
Hesitating.
orc.
Why don't you drop the
Orc philosophy.
knife and the two of us can be
We gotta die.
civilized with each
Yes,
other?
we die. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Well, we're at a stalemate then, aren't we? Fine. I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
Mm-hmm. So,
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
ow, shut up.
Or
Nag.
drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of
Are
you
you
can't
sure
just
you're
stand around
sure?
like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Oh. Well. Slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, and you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
Ow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure
Oh.
you stay down.
She's impaling me on high
As you
heels.
lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand.
Steppies.
And now look.
No.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it?
This is somebody's fantasy.
I'm afraid it is. everything goes dark,
And you
and you
die.
die.
Hey. Death. Sweet release. And I forgot to mute phone. Thank you for
You're
the
on a path
notification
in the woods,
army.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Is a princess.
princess.
Yes, yes.
you're here to slay her.
Yes, we're here to slay her.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What about our world? We keep on... Wait, hasn't this happened already?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it.
We've just met for the first
Very
time,
well.
you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then
We still have
maybe
the
it's best to
voice
keep
of the
it that way.
heroes.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows?
Ooh.
There's nothing we can do to
The
stop
voice
her.
of the broken.
She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and
We got a
saving the world is
new
going to be
friend
much
now in
more
our head.
difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Hello, Firearms. How you doing? Tell me the truth. And all of this really did... Oh no, I've already done it. Oh, here, we can turn around now. Alright, well, let's see what princess we got
warning
now.
Before you go any further,
Come into support.
she will
Look,
lie. She
Like
will
sport.
cheat.
No worries for
and she will do
Firearms.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying
We'll
her.
have a good lurk.
Don't believe a word she says.
We'll be trying to kill the princess
might as well
instead of
just-
saving her.
Pledge ourselves to her. And stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Broken, shut up.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering.
Voices.
Whatever you do,
Stop
don't
fighting in my head.
pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Or should we? Take stuff the world.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this
That's well
harder than
done
it
for
has
me.
to be.
I don't even know her. Imagine having a chat with yourself.
If
Yeah,
that's what you
well.
want. I guess I don't have a say here.
Oh my god, Broken, shut the fuck up. I'll slap you. Which will probably...
The interior of the cabin is larger
Be
and more
slapping
grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest.
myself.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
That
Why do we feel so
Yeah,
small?
small. That's what I was going to say.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the mirror on
That's
the wall
because
again.
There isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
So yeah, he
There's
still doesn't
definitely a mirror.
see the mirror.
There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we
Oh
looked in
my
there,
god.
we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what
I don't
we
like this
are.
voice.
It would only make things worse.
Shut up.
For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
But I want to go look at
Though,
myself.
for what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You
Yeah, I
probably
just
look
find my
perfectly normal.
sad and miserable face looking back at me.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like?
Probably.
He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Doesn't matter if I care about whether being lied to, but let's just approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There
Yay.
isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror. Oh, it's
You
gone
reach
again.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
Bloody elusive. What is this, a quantum mirror or something?
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better.
Am I starting to get the...
unseen.
Is Outer Wilds starting to come back? Alright, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? Alright, let's
You
grab
take
the bladder
blade from
again.
the altar. It would be
Our
difficult
last
to slay the
confrontation
princess
was
and
a
save the world
little,
without a weapon.
a bit violent, so we'll see what we get now. What the princess is now.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase.
Damn, we're going down
with
the
steps
depths.
almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice.
Hey,
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a
find some
favor.
new material.
Her booming voice rolls up the
Uh-huh.
stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down.
Yeah,
She wants us
stupid
to
bot
see
trying
her.
to sell
We
viewers.
need to see her.
Whoopee.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now
Alright.
you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
It was
If his plans get you
Seribot.
to the
Seribot.
princess, they get you to the princess.
Quite literally nuked it the moment it came in. Was sent. Continue down.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next.
I can't
Soon
believe
the end
Twitch
comes
actually
into view.
banned
Tumble to
Seribot.
the bottom, entering
Because
the
it was a
vast,
bot.
temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to
Hello?
her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me.
Yeah?
I wonder what he wants.
Shut
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's
my God.
useless.
Damn it.
Such charming audacity. Drop it.
No.
As if on command,
Oh.
the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip
Oh,
it tighter.
hello,
remember?
Infinite.
Are you really just going to let that happen to
Oh
us?
my god. Oh my god.
I have
Yeah.
a duty to report facts as facts.
Yeah,
The fact is,
definitely
we
right.
dropped the blade.
Go
Of
whoop.
course we dropped
Everybody's woofing.
it. She's so much more
my
than
God.
us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Yeah,
What draws you
what?
back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we
no.
met. I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from
Are we some
prying it
kind
open?
of bird creature?
Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
I didn't know. Why didn't
You're
you?
less broken than I thought. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
No thanks.
Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants.
Shut up, Broken. Stop being such a simp.
Objections here.
You're not helping either, narrator.
And I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
Are we?
As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, we can't even choose other options. You're not kidding about the divine hand. Why? What are you going to try and make me do with this? I'm going to kill you. You're not kidding about divine hand. Blah, 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 no. I guess we pick
You
up the
reach
blade.
forward and grasp the blade.
The only option we have.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Broken.
Okay, yeah,
Shut up.
we can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds.
And
But all silences are broken eventually.
what now?
To define me is to claim we stand on level
No spoilers
ground.
there.
We do not.
No worries, Infinite.
You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What?
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Yep. Slice her throat. End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Yep.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Oh. Oh. Play the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
No thanks.
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. What?
Don't. As you
Ow.
take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple
Yeah,
act of
usually-
walking has become an
Oh my
arduous
God.
impossibility.
Oh, I like that a cursor has
Then it slides back out. The
little
wound burning
dagger
as a small
cursor.
hiss
It
of
has
air
blood on
escapes
it
through the
now.
fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
don't
Those are just words. You don't have to
like
listen
this
to
one.
her. It's what she wants.
Oh, shut up, Broken.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it.
You're on it? Okay.
Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece. At least for now.
Ow!
What a
Okay.
pitiful display.
Stop it.
A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god.
Yeah! Fuck you.
It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much.
Ow!
You can choose a gentle end.
Oh.
You can choose to leave
I don't
that
like those
punctured
sounds.
vessel for the next.
Play the princess!
Or you can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your
You'll be slain, though.
futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement.
Ow. Ow.
You know, this would be a lot easier if you
Ow.
gave us a hand.
Ow.
My influence only goes
Ow.
so far, and I can only juggle so many things
Oh.
at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us.
No, she wants us to
She's
die.
just doing what she has to.
Pardon me.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices of the stone floor, the coppery
Alright, I'm
taste
waiting for it.
coating your throat. The princess kneels down,
There it is.
lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death.
Oh.
There's a place at my
Oh
side
my
for
God.
you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept.
Oh my
A
god.
priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it?
It's already twitch.
Yes, how thoughtful of her.
Oh.
It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I'm yours. Pledge yourself to her. Alright. I'm gonna make a save. But I'm gonna still slay the damn princess.
Yes, though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft
cut a
flesh of her
wrinkle.
ankle and severing the
God damn it.
tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the
Ow.
floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't
Nope.
give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her
Got her.
chest. As you find your
Oh.
target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
Where the heck is the happy meal?
We can do this,
I don't
can't
know.
we?
I don't know.
You
No theory.
always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces.
Oh,
It's
shut up,
not too
Broken.
late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Yeah, beg for the forgiveness after we stabbed her multiple times. Thank you.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow,
Ow.
the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact.
Ow. Okay.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is
get up for a moment, Infinite.
well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror.
Or just move your hand and put a little bit.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch them.
Oh, shut up,
The
Broken.
princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
By submissive little bitch.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty. Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Oh.
She collapses
God,
to the
kill
floor.
her.
Her glassy eyes
Slay your
watch,
better.
unblinking, yet
We got
somehow still full of anguish and fear as the two of you perish together.
I'll move out of the way. I'm sorry I'm in the
I
way of
suppose
your
we were never
queen.
gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something.
Yay.
I guess.
So did we say?
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark.
Yes.
And you die.
Thank you. Chapter 3. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
I will be working to get all the endings, no worries, Infinite, but
What's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
the fuck is going on here?
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing.
Why is everything so fleshy?
Ever will be.
You're damn right we did.
Ah!
You'll get
Rev!
over it.
Hello.
Can't say I have much sympathy. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. I've got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're
The
listening.
voices in my head, yeah.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know
But
all
hello,
about her.
Rev, how you
It's
doing?
hardly a path in
Slaying
the
the
woods at this
princess.
point, is it?
This is
just
Gilbert.
right.
And the world has gone shit.
Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here. Yeah, you think?
Actually, I don't think we have been here.
No, we haven't. It is very... It is definitely not a forest.
Precisely. And if you give me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said that.
You go slay the princess, you bullshit.
Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know
This
things
music
that you
is
aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted.
You're actually telling us
You knew
stuff.
this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this.
Oh.
Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
It feels like I'm being pulled in 100 different directions. You'd better all listen to me when the time comes to choose. If I don't slay her... If I just... What is that noise? I thought I heard somebody knocking. Or was that in the game? I don't know. Alright. If I just stay here and do anything else and we hit the point of no return, then what happens? Right, we'll
So
just...
what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really...
Oh,
said
shut
anything.
your whining broken.
What a crock of shit.
Oh my god. Okay,
Yeah,
stubborn.
stabbed us last time. Repeatedly. It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
Oh my god.
we died.
Yeah, we
If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
Yeah, you simp.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me.
Oh my god.
To her. Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever gonna change.
Yay!
Second he tries something, I'll put a stop to it.
Oh. The voices in my head are gonna get violent. Alright, what happens?
What happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens. Yeah.
I don't know.
Is there something after the end?
Is there?
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there, if there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
Yeah, I like the stubborn.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
Well, we did that before. We determined to slay her before. Alright, no matter what happens next, it seems that our answers are at the cabin. We might as well see it through. I'm done with this. Bye! Turn around and leave. Alright, let's go. Oh. Ew.
Good. We're all on the same page.
Ew.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know.
What will we find?
End her. That's it. No final words.
How the
of
environment
advice.
is at the moment,
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
I'm dreading to see like a big giant fleshy abomination.
Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go
Oh
back
my
to how
God,
they were
bro.
before.
Oh, cut it out, will you?
Yeah,
We
you
need
tell
to
him.
be tough right now. You're making it so much harder than it has to be. So stop. Whining.
Voices, stop fighting. Proceed to the cabin.
The
Oh,
interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
there is a mirror in our way.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals
the princess
into
become
chaotic
the world?
streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You
Yes.
did this.
Oh my god, shut the fuck
The only
up.
furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ooh, let's go.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this
We'll
right.
keep the blade. That mirror again. And this time it's blocking the door.
There is no mirror. We've done
Been
this.
touched
already.
by your mother.
To keep
My
up,
God.
The repetition is maddening.
Hello, Handy.
I don't know what to tell you.
How you
Listen together,
doing?
Because I wouldn't know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far. What are you trying to say?
He thinks we've lost, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us is broken.
Yeah, you.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you.
I mean, you talk. I got voices in my head.
We touched it last time. Let's just
How
do
bad
it
is
again.
hallucinations at this point? We grabbed the blade.
Take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without that.
Which is hello, Handy. I hope
Nothing
you're doing well.
feels better than gripping
We are trying to
cold
slay the
steel.
princess, and this is where it's got us to.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you?
Nope.
How strange.
Just
It
clean
really is
the
just
shower.
like last time. Are we really hallucinating?
Ooh.
Why
Wait,
here?
Randy.
Why now?
Well, I hope you
Smash
enjoy
it.
it here.
Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
doing
you
well.
want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Smash?
Smash it. Let's get violent already. Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Let's touch
Reach
it.
forward and drag your hands
it's gone.
across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open.
I'm gathering if we
scraping
smash it,
against the
then
stone
it's
floor,
like
its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
go somewhere else. Oh my god, there's
Why
so
am I
many
not
paths in this
surprised?
game.
You step
Alright,
forward
what
into
abomination
the
are we gonna
darkness.
run into down here?
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A
And
high-vaulted
fleshy.
ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight.
Smash the
while
princess.
walls wet with
Ah.
luminous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odour an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers.
Oh yeah, I did see that Peachy did have this
The
game
princess
handy.
lives here.
Yeah.
Slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat.
She's so...
Ow!
Drink water. Be kind.
Why couldn't I stop you? You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any
Cheese.
good. She's not
Thank you for
some
the cheese.
untouchable god. She's an abomination. And we're going to put an end to her once and for all. Whatever she is now is our fault.
Oh,
If she is an abomination, then what does that make?
which part of the brain are you in?
doesn't
I'll
matter
stab it.
what we are.
Get rid of you. Lobotomize
She's
myself to get
staying.
rid of the broken.
And we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject,
Yes?
you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been
Like
what
the
she
princess.
is. It's why you're here.
Come
It's why
in.
your task
Yes.
is so important.
Alright, we can continue down the
You make your
stairs.
way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place
Ew.
reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its centre, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
We're here to offer you an
what I'm
opium.
going to
Lord
do
be-
to you.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Oh.
Then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears, drops to the ground. And she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen. Screw that. We can win. We've done it before, and we'll do it again.
We are
This
resisting.
time We'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
She's only got 3 toes as well. Is it weird I'm eating Taco Bell? Taco Truth. No. I guess not. Let her end you? Slay the princess? Nah, we're going out fighting. What's your order? Yeah.
You'll try.
Yeah, we're
And
gonna
that's
slay
what
you.
I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your
No.
heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other,
But
both
she's
of you prepared to lay down your very essence
I
in
mean,
one.
it will behave now when the mummies aren't around, hey? If you go on them. Says you go do the dishes.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever. Huh.
They're my innards.
Cold. I've never felt cold before.
They should be in, not out. Bye-bye. Oh. True to her word, you do not die by her hand, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memories return.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. This is what we all
So
deserve.
our memories did actually come back by
Screw
entering...
that. This can't be the end. It just can't.
Approach the mirror. What are we going to look like? You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Yay! Approach her.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither? But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete. Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of
there's your princess
vitality
handy.
and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So we gotta... What is it? We gotta pretty much get every single iteration of the different princesses to this hands, the long quiet, I think it is. Are you the same being you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Andy Princess? Everything you say feels like riddles. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together.
I don't
and the
like
breadth
that the
of my
hands are
experience
manipulating the
stretches to new
princess
corners.
to pretty much speak
There are
and
contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are
Sweet.
familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
She's like an ascendant eldritch being? Yeah, pretty much. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, when I go back, it's as if if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same thing I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
Oh,
and to
okay.
perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless.
See, you knew what? Oh my god, I just realized.
Inaccessible.
This reminds me.
The only paths of value are those that
What
are
is it,
yet
Handy?
untread.
Alright. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Restarting the game, yeah. Well, this thing has been kind of...
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
And when this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am.
And what I am
is different from what I want.
Oh my god, I was going to say the exact
I
same.
cannot tell
Oh my
you
god.
what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. What do you want me to bring you next?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
I guess.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Claymore, the anime. Oh, actually, yeah, it does. Handy. I've never actually watched Claymore, but I have seen things of it, and yeah, that does remind me of it.
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. Right. So you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change and grow? Yeah, that's it.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, and you are something more than that, too. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
It's gonna give me an existential crisis.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay, I don't want to attack the ending. Alright, let's go back. Let's get her another vessel. So what is that? That's 2 so far we got her now? One, the very submissive princess that just wants us to be happy and does whatever we say. This one. Who, well, I don't know. Alright.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Yeah. Ow. Everything goes dark. Alright, there we go. Bring the fury, the
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright.
And at the end of that...
Bam. We've done this one. Okay. I've already listened to all these, haven't I? Yeah. No, wait, check. Is there anything new? What are you talking about? She's locked up. Can't say. No. Do you know what? Alright, I want to try something.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Oh my god.
She's a princess.
The knocking
We're
I
supposed
heard
to
earlier
save princesses, not slay them.
Someone next door hammering something.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alright, we've already seen all this. Heard all this. Alright, come on. Come on.
The interblade.
Yep. Let's just enter without the blade.
Her voice.
Hello?
Hello?
Don't let.
Hello? Hello? Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Yeah, sorry, there was a mix-up at admin. Sorry it took so long.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes.
Alright, we've done all that. Alright, let's have a look at this. Let me have a look.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
Alright, we've already done all that. We did that one, the door locked. Let's do this one.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Or did I do that other one?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Return the phone. Okay.
You make your way to the bottom. Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Ooh. Okay.
The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Just...
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
Are you lying to me, though?
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Uh-oh.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
Yeah, I'm not so sure either.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal
claws.
blow, she
Back.
lunges at your legs with the same
back.
animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
We're being attacked by a feral princess.
Your knife cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Okay.
Forget
So
about
we tried
trying
this.
to rescue her. This
We
is
were
about
in the process
survival
of
now.
saving
Give
her, and
everything
then
you've
just
got.
like, yep, we'll stab her. Slay the princess.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We fight. Auto combat.
We can still turn this around.
Finish her.
You steel your resolve and take
Finish
another
her.
step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure.
Maybe
that
you
she
are the
won't
princess.
make it out of here.
Well, that thumbnail I made for the
Excuse me?
announcement.
What's this
There
about
we
not
go.
making it out of here alive?
What?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now.
What's the
Don't act
matter?
so surprised.
Walrus princess.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Stab.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor Princess able to go any further.
Oh.
You collapse on the ground.
Mutual
And
destruction?
the Princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
After all this
Burn up.
time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Silence, as the room
Not
starts
much
to get fuzzy around.
Better yourself, Princess.
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all.
It's burned
It's
up.
over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
But you don't have time to worry over such things.
Yep, we die.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods,
Oh.
and at the end of that
Haven't
path
heard
is a
this yet.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Hey.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And wait, hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it.
Oh.
We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Okay. Who's our new
Doesn't
voice?
remember what happened.
What's the
then.
new voice we
Maybe
have in
it's
our
best to
head?
keep it
Who's
that
the new
way.
guest? What trauma did we get?
Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not
The
sure we can
Optimus.
trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder
No.
than you think to keep secrets from me.
That wasn't the Optimus. What was it?
Did I say
The
I'm not sure we can
opportunist.
trust him? Slip
That's
of the tongue.
all.
Bit of the old brain fog. I meant to
Bit
say
of the old
that we should
brain
probably
fart,
head
hey?
over to the cabin and
It's like what
slay
I had
that
yesterday when I
princess. We already
brain
know we can't
farted and not
trust her,
said about my
so let's get on
damn
with the show.
being streaming for 1 year already. God damn it. Alright, Alright, let's just go to the cabin. Let's see what we
A
got.
warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Everything you said before.
Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm with this guy. Alright, proceed. Alright, what's the princess gonna look like now? After we tried to free her and then stab
The
her.
interior of the cabin is a
Stabbed
mess
her.
of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I think it's just gonna be the same thing again. Maybe she's like a hag now. What do we want to do? Do we still want to take... You know what? Let's not take the blade.
I hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it.
Yeah, it'll always be here.
That was also true last time. We still died.
Bitch, she's gonna look like Groot.
Definitely know what we're doing this time.
Alright, let's go. Where are we gone?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the
Enough
earth.
narration, can we move on?
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That line again?
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hello?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Let's talk with her, shall we?
Can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
I mean, what world are we in?
I'm just throwing ideas out there.
Just
I like to think out
anyway.
loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself
Blood smells like
talk?
copper. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah. Copper or
You
iron?
need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss.
Actually, I don't remember what.
Thank you.
Hello?
You descend the basement
She has a
steps,
tail now.
entering the dark room below.
She turned into a
You can
monster
just
girl.
make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah?
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, that's what
pretty
we've been
sharp.
telling you.
How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Look it up,
So,
it's both. Oh,
you
okay.
really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste
forget the
time
voices
fighting
well.
you on something that's clearly true.
Unless you just say, given a
I'm
blanket
just glad we
statement
could
that
put
we're all one.
all this behind us.
Oh, the opportunity.
Is it all
Shut
behind
up.
us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Well, I didn't bring the
Let's
knife.
chat her up a bit first.
Yeah,
Maybe
chat-
we can find a
yeah,
middle
we'll
ground
chat her
where
up.
everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Yeah. So what?
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Nah. Sorry for the last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Thanks, I tried my
If
best.
you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I get a sense you're not happy with me. I get that too.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? Yeah.
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
I guess. Look, I know. Things got messed up last time. But I think this is something bigger than both of us at work here. We should team up. Yeah.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord.
Hovel?
Did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I mean, true. I guess. I didn't bring the blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of that chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Okay.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now
What
stop
is
her.
she supposed to do? Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Yeah.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
Yeah.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world.
I know, it's
remember?
like every... Yeah, you wonder why, yeah.
Even if that's
yeah,
true,
wonder
that
why.
doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
She can stab us in our heart with words.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
True. I don't trust you not enough to free you, and I'm definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving. Bye. Leave her. We got this one.
Yes, let's.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
Stay.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what she'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one that lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
No way.
Oh no, we can't have that.
You're
If
going
anyone
first,
is going to turn their back on
darling.
anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first.
Yeah.
Maybe in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Explore. Right. Let's just make us another save. You first.
And turn my back on you? Do you think me a fool? Your tricks are one of the only things I've known, and I've learned better by now.
Just go first.
You're the one who said you couldn't leave without me, which means I hold all the cards. Either you go first or we stay here. Up to you.
The princess leans close, her nose twitching as she sniffs your neck inquisitorially. What is she doing?
I think she's trying to figure out if we're lying. So it's
Personal
a good
space,
thing
please.
We didn't lie.
Back away.
Your stink is the stink of a wretch, but not of a liar. If I have to go first, I'll go first. But I'll have you know my
Thanks.
ears are sharp, and I've got eyes on the back of my head. They'll be watching.
Literally.
Eyes on the back of her head. Does she really?
No, we're fine.
The princess pointedly turns her back on you and starts up the stairs.
Okay.
You follow close behind her, the two of you walking on tiptoes through the knotted roots of the basement stairs.
We're almost there. You better not try anything. I know you're thinking it.
Us? No! Never.
No.
Just keep your eyes peeled when you get out of the basement.
Never.
if you catch my
Never.
drift. I don't follow. Oh, you'll know it when you see it.
Will I?
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and crosses over the threshold, turning back to smile at you. But something catches her eye. Oh no. Oh no?
Oh.
It's the blade, isn't it? I was going to tell you to grab it once we got upstairs. That was the whole keep your eyes peeled thing, and then you would have stabbed her in the back and we would have been winners.
Not doing that. We're taking her out. Yes?
I wonder if perhaps you were
Yes.
planning to bury this in my back. What an awful little scheme that would be. Too bad I got here first, and I don't even need it. Bye-bye, you loathsome little nuisance.
Then she slams the door on you. Its lock swiftly clicks into place.
Hello?
Locked in the basement, I thought for sure she was just going to stab us.
Hello?
The princess cackles from the other side of the door.
How does it feel to be locked away and forgotten by the world? Isn't it just awful?
I don't even know the world. Okay, what happens now? I'm stuck here. Oh. Oh.
Why isn't he saying anything? I think he's gone.
Oh, I didn't think I'd ever have to see you face to face again. Otherwise, I might have given you a little more courtesy at the top of the stairs.
Hello?
No hard feelings, I'm sure.
No.
Why is everything going away?
Oh,
I feel
she's been taken away.
cold.
Yoink. You don't get a chance to respond. No. Okay. Yep.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Yep.
Should we try and find her? And is that a...
Yeah, it is a mirror. We've seen it all before, of course. It's all going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and we'll always be scared.
so bad. Like, looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yeah, it
If
is.
he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you say so.
Yeah, it's going to be nice and pleasant.
We'll trust you. Finally. We're going places.
Yeah. Roach. All right. What do we look like now? Gaze. But you need to see what it is. Ew. With it rotting away. Ew. You've withered. Hello, long quiet. Alright, proceed to the cabin. We've gotten her another vessel. You are at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have it on autoplay. There we go.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be. but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No. Yes? You're torturing me and I hate you? I think I hate you. Really, I don't have much of an opinion in either way.
How strange of you to ask me then.
Okay. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness.
Oh,
She
right.
could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do
Okay,
not
that's
mourn
good.
her.
One?
She is finally
I
on
don't
the
have
other
an Ashi.
side. My perspectives are shadowed.
But hey,
You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Have you figured out what you want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening.
Always come away
Other
confused
desires
when we talk with
shape in the
her.
light of knowing you
It's always great.
and knowing me.
You still not care what I bring you?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself
Tarnish?
above you.
Elden Ring? How many more vessels do you need me to bring?
We will know when we near our destination.
Oh my god. Tell me. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Yay! The untrusting vessel. Yay.
You're on a path in the wood.
Alright. We continue up silently.
You make your way up the short path. The interior of the cabin is almost
There's still something we can do here. Alright, let's enter down without this blade this time.
The door to the basement.
Hey!
Be a stranger. It's been
Hold on, let's talk first.
okay.
Yeah. What can we do? Alright, what's your name?
Oh,
She pauses,
She sounds
carefully
different, actually.
formulating her words before she responds.
Alright, still have that. So, Princess, your name? Alright.
of course I'm locked up down here for.
Alright. I if you're the first person...
I don't see what that had.
Oh, blah, 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 blah. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. But I want to see you for myself. I'm still not sure. No, but I'm no, which is why I don't think you're actually... No, but I'm sure... I hope you could tell me.
I don't know how to destroy...
I won't kill you, but I can't set you free. It's too risky. What if we stay for a while and I keep you company? Maybe then everyone could be happy? Lock it down there. Go get the blade. Let's do this one.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah. We just stay down here with her.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Well, too bad.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
No.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I'm going to lock you down here.
I know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
Creepy there, lady.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going?
No, nowhere.
You
Just going.
can't just leave me here.
I can.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
Smudge, leave the princess.
Do you hear the conviction in her voice?
Yeah.
I don't think she's bluffing.
Innocence kind
Either
of
way,
left
she dropped the mask, didn't she?
Yeah.
You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No,
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your way.
Yes.
You close the basement door, locking it behind
Leave
you
handy.
and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay. We can make this work.
Yep.
You
Lock
settle
handy
in
down there.
against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift
stand
off,
vigil.
your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door,
Stay in there.
do your best to shut her out of your mind.
You stay in there.
When
Good.
I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
I didn't do anything.
I don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
So all... You can threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess, you're a monster. Just ignore and go to sleep. Yeah.
Just ignore her.
Yeah.
Maybe the banging and
get some
wailing
sleep.
will stop if you
Want some
just
sleep.
don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, just ignore it. It'll go away.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Yeah, we get some sleep.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Princess.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Nope.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
So
First your
pretty much
toes
every
go
action
numb,
we do
and then your feet.
changes the
and then your
princess in some
legs.
way. Always.
You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Of course you do.
Lying about the
Of
facts of the
course you do.
situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Please don't.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Yeah.
A shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds
Please don't do that
left.
hard.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Too late.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark.
Sorry, Handy.
And you die.
Die. Chapter 2. The Nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
With a
and
princess.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yep, they're all out before.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What the heck is that? Oh, printer. Copy this. Paste. Oh my god. Ditheria. What are you sending me? God damn it. What'd you give me? Dad. Did you give me two things? Murky Diver. Oh my god. Thank you. And what the heck is that? Clicker doodling? Ooh? Room wants you to click something. You want to watch. He wants to watch you click it? A man in the corner of the hotel room wants you to click something. He wants to watch you click. What kind of game is that? Oh my god. Okay. But no, thank you, Ditheria, especially for Murky Diver. That'd be a fun one to play too. And this, and what the fuck are you doing there? A needy Merc. Probably this, and I have no clue what concept you're supposed to use it. Okay. Why? Oh my god. Copy past. Yes. She's going to kill me.
Again?
Yeah, again.
People don't die twice.
Oh, I didn't see who the
Having
next
met
person,
the, princess,
the new person
and I
that
hardly
we
think she'd be capable of
saw.
killing someone as skilled
Oh,
and
new voice.
courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh, the paranoid.
That's
okay.
a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
He's in a...
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Yeah, huzzah!
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay, we haven't heard all this, but...
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Mm-hmm.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen
Seems
to
interesting,
me.
yeah.
We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away.
Yeah. And we made a monster.
And how'd that work out for you?
She turned into something like a...
No
a
comment.
wraith? Yeah, no.
Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Yay!
And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the
back
princess?
into the fray.
Or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything?
Oh my god.
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, they did. They made her a monster.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty... Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences.
Yeah.
I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Do you think the people there lived happy if she brought an end to everything and everyone? How are we supposed to stop her? I want you to succeed.
Alright, okay. Proceed to the cupboard, okay. Let's go.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh, okay. Shh. I've heard all this before.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Okay, Mr. Paranoid. Don't worry. We won't trust him.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone
door
table,
is still...
knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
The door is gone.
A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
Yeah, where is
There was
the
a door here last time.
Gone. It's gone.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
I'm arguing in my own head. Come on, hurry up.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
What about the mirror there? You forgot the mirror.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
Yes. Sorry, Paranoid. I can be more paranoid.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Nope. We're gonna go try and touch
There's
the mirror.
definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't.
Shh. Shut up.
We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Oh god, there are eyes. I just saw them too. Hello, eyes. Hello over there. In the window over here, and I think over in the window over here. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
wall.
Here. This really isn't funny.
No. Can I touch the mirror? Will it let me touch it? Touch?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin window.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hope you know how to
Yeah, they're like that at the window. Hello, motherfucker.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Alright.
Very different.
Yeah.
He changed it, didn't
Especially
he?
with the people
It's like he's trying to make us doubt our
eyes
reality.
staring at us through the window.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before.
No,
Enough of this
here.
past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Oh, we have.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Lock in. Okay. Alright, we're locking in. Grabbing that
You
blade.
reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something,
Yeah.
I don't know, better than a knife?
A bomb?
Could we have a bomb?
Yeah.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Yeah. I'm with paranoid. Right, enter. Let's go.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of
Hello,
isolated
motherfucker.
steps suspended in darkness.
How you doing?
More
We're
eyes,
walking
too.
into our
You
death
never mentioned
right
the
now.
eyes.
Oh yeah, the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you
How
of
you
fresh
doing?
lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Oh my god, do you have to always do the same thing? Say the same thing?
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a
Fun?
game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is a knife? How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard.
Yeah, it can't be that hard.
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
It'll be enough.
Will it? You didn't see it last time. Step off. Step off. Step off into the void. I'm just going to kill her. Narrator seems to think... Don't know. Intrusive thoughts, yeah. We step off. No. Alright, we'll just continue down silently.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Let's go.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
The eyes.
A smattering of cobblestones
eyes are everywhere.
visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Yeah, nah, it's completely normal.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
The music
Excuse
here,
me,
yeah, the
I'm
music
being
is very chilling.
Incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Stab.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Yeah.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go back the way you came. He says he's just gonna find us anyway, so do
Decide
nothing.
it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
Hello.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
She's
This is
beautiful.
it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
Yeah,
There has
it's cute.
to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
No.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Please don't do that.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Ow.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing
Yeah, please
it.
keep going. Please keep going.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs,
Thank you.
liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
No, beautiful.
Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
heart, lungs,
I got.
Oh,
Leave me
well,
alone, Handy.
Standing there
No.
gasping like
Bad
a
Handy.
fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
nerves.
Thanks.
She isn't attacking us.
No.
Why? The
Let's
why
play.
doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Stab.
Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs, liver, nerves, lungs, liver, nerves.
Why don't you finish me off? Yeah.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And
I mean,
I'm
the other
enjoying
voice is doing
show.
that for me, so don't worry. Have to worry about that.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone,
I heard
all
that
I need
noise.
to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Go paranoid.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Go paranoid.
nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across
my
the
God.
base of your
Another
neck.
one.
It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver,
Don't look away from me.
heart, your back, lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone.
Heart, lungs,
Just
liver,
like
nerves,
that.
liver,
Ah,
nerves, heart,
and there's the fear.
nerves. She pulls away. Lungs, liver, nerves.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Do I keep asking questions, or is the more questions I ask, we're going to end up dying anyway?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Ooh.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
We can just.
Nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
There's no wrong with There's only a fresh perspective. Yeah. Yeah, I gather that.
Lungs, liver, nerves,
Infinite. What happened last
I
night? Okay.
tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Well,
nerves,
you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
nerves, heart,
Okay.
I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
That's great. Then why do you threaten me on the stairs? Gonna go grocery shopping? No worries, Handy. You get them foods. Toss the blade and remain with the Right. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Very expensive at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, groceries are not cheap at the moment.
Your will concentrates into a single final point. You strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Yay!
Can she?
Hooray!
We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Heart. She falls to the ground, unmoving. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can.
She's dead. Yay!
Finally.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right?
Right?
But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Thanks, narrator.
Oh,
Did you know that?
Oh, no.
We didn't know that.
Oh, no, I hate this.
Time passes.
Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
It's not.
No,
Forever
it
doesn't
won't.
end.
That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick.
It doesn't have to be forever, though.
Oh.
Does it?
What do you mean?
We're gonna off
We
ourselves.
still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us
that's
before.
what happens when you kill yourself.
That's a terrible idea.
Die.
You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Because right now, you don't want us to do that.
You're right. I don't.
But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours.
Every life, but not
Especially
the princess.
Why?
Yeah, why?
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Not like it matters if we die. I'll come back again.
Ah, yes. The whole looping thing.
Loop.
How unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once.
I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you?
Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
This narrator doesn't tell us a lot.
But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever.
Ooh, hell void.
How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone?
Yeah.
It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
Oh my god.
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Can you tell me your secret now?
No.
Oh, please. How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
Oh. I'm gonna wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. And we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down.
I beg to differ.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets.
Yeah,
I can
we should ask
feel
him.
it.
Yeah.
I'm not. Either
Are
way,
you?
at least needling him is something to do.
Yeah, it is. Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us.
He narrates himself. Oh my
I
god.
can.
But I've got the best company I could have asked for, you guys. What more do I need?
The
Secret.
narrator continues to ignore you.
Come on, secret. Secret. Damn it, I can't ask him to... Dang.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us.
Oh,
Exactly.
that's...
You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game
bit
or
harsh
something
to
to
say.
pass the time.
Ooh, game? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever
That's
happens?
a grim thought, innit?
I mean, yeah, but true.
But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology.
Mm-hmm.
Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out.
Okay, Paranoid.
Use it.
Shh. Are you stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other
I'm
places?
stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual.
You're
At
not
least
stuck
we're
here with
all
me.
being honest.
Stuck here with you. I get it. You don't want us to die because you're lonely. How sweet.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
Ah, sure.
Oh, sure you are. Give
My
it some
God.
time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
Oh my god, why am I suddenly sort of saying things the same as what could be said? Alright, let's wait.
More time passes.
Yay!
You're still here. More time passes. You're still here.
Right.
More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're still here.
Wait.
More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. You're more time. More time passes. More time passes.
It's gonna...
More time passes. You're still here.
Alright, fine. I guess we're not gonna be... Take the blade.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
I'm gonna take one of these wooden boards and... throw the blade into the void.
Oh no, what are you doing?
Oops.
You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever.
Yay!
There's no way out now. You mean, other than starving? Right, I mean, other than that.
Let's go!
You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in, and the hunger. The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your biology from unraveling. The only things you know for certain are that it's long, and that it hurts.
Yay,
The vastness of your
pain.
suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Ah, we should have. It was fun.
No, you really shouldn't have.
but biology and time are immutable forces.
Even
And
so,
eventually,
narrator.
long before
we're just
forever
gonna
gets
die
the
anyway,
chance to
so-
come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
The Wraith. Ooh.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter
Lovely.
if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills
Exciting
us.
location.
It just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes,
Oh.
so it does.
The
No,
voice of
there has to
cold.
be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here.
Yeah.
More than once, even.
It's fun.
Great.
We were
So
there,
you probably already know
wait
all about
forever.
her and all about the threat she poses to the world. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we?
Yeah.
And why should we be afraid of dying?
Yeah.
We've already done it twice.
True.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore.
No, it's kind of different. Yes.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Now you say
If the path isn't
spooders.
the same,
No, mate,
it means that her influence is
I
spreading.
hope there's not spooders.
The world has already started to end.
For Blackbird's sake.
Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Not goodwill, it was just you slipping up, doofus. Are you the same narrator we met in the other loops? We were quick to accept that we were here before.
Suspiciously quick.
Yes.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good.
No, it's
I
not.
haven't met you, but you've clearly met me.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything.
My God.
In effect, making them all separate.
Right.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Ooh.
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions.
They
You have
are
the ability
me.
to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and being killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. Might as well now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? What's the other option?
If she finds a way out on her own.
Well, isn't she supposed to be
So,
locked up in there?
Standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's got to be better, right?
But she can't.
No,
By
it's
what she said,
strictly
she
worse.
can't leave the cabin without
Why
us.
is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing
set
that is
on
just
having her
that,
slayed.
a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
No.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions.
Yes.
Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
How do you know?
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
Oh my god! No!
Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them.
Threads?
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Turn around and leave. Right.
You
Alright, let's see
continue
what
down the path
abomination
towards
we've
the
made
cabin.
this time.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of
Got
warning. I think
cobwebs
you know what's
everywhere.
in there, and despite your protestations, I think you
There's
know
that
what
word
you need
again.
to do.
Protestations.
I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability.
I mean,
There
yeah.
must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Alright. Alright, fine.
It
narrator.
sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to reverse psychology me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice.
Hey, that my
Honestly,
friend.
it seems like the more I
voices
try
in
and
my
talk
head.
sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Hey.
Would you look at that? We won.
Hey.
Take it however you will.
Okay. Right. In we go.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward. Fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
We got no
Or
knife at all.
strange. Is it the mirror?
Sit down, stand up, and sit. Or sit down and stand. Or sit down on that chair and stand up right now, goddammit. Stand there and sit. Fuck! God damn it, I'm fucking mad. Pull it out of your ass and sit on it. Sit down on that fucking chair and stand up, motherfucker. Keep fuck shit. Stand and fucking sit. Fucking.
Oh my god. Alright, so yeah, there is no blade about. We got interrupted there. Is there going to be any more interruptions?
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time
yes.
either, so why would it be there this time?
Yeah.
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now you can't see behind. What's there? What's behind
If
it?
you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Wow. Thanks.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again?
He didn't say door, did he?
No.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her.
Hello!
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. And certainly
How
not
do
the
you
princess.
know?
The princess is in the basement.
How do you know that? Narrator? A Approach
You slowly make your
Zemera.
way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now.
Thanks, narrator.
You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Thanks. Wipe the mirror.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Mirror gone.
Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
Hey.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she?
Shit. Yep. Shit.
Feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flood in your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with
My leg! My leg!
You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
How are you?
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
No shit.
What's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
Yeah.
This is a way out, and it's
I mean,
different.
it is.
We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
And turn off the part of you that feels things.
Can we?
Oh, like it's that easy?
No. Dang
It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate
I
pain.
mean, there's been enough pain inflicted
Except
to
that
us
pain
that we...
hurts. Yes, that's what
True.
it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
What? Look, we're even now, and that's not going to help. Would... I mean, I guess.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Ego is all about perspective. After all you've done, why would I ever care about what you would think of me?
I guess? Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you?
You locked me in a basement and then you killed me.
Yeah? And?
Oh, we're past the point of compromise.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking your body, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Enough talking. We'll have plenty of time for chit-chat once this place is far behind us.
We're gonna chit-chat, are we?
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
You've lost some weight, princess.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Yeah.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Yeah, do that.
And crush you along with her?
Yeah!
Not that I even can manifest a rock.
You
Besides, I thought you all wanted to
open-
free the princess. Not like this.
No?
You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
Yay!
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Deep breaths.
Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing.
Oh.
At least I can actually talk.
Yay! No organ failure.
Everything is always fine. These
Okay,
consequences
Cole.
have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Yeah, with her in control.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Wrong? Yes. No!
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ah! Oh my
I
god, that...
know. You rise to your
That
feet,
sounded
though the
horrible.
pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body
it's
slumps
got a
against the
broken
wall,
ankle. Ah.
desperately leaning into it for support.
It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
Yeah, rather rude, alright. Oh! She's talking with the voices in my head.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin.
Were we?
I was.
I know you were, but you were going into it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Yeah.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me.
What?
And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
I'm gathering when we get to like
weren't
those
always
third
like this.
chapters and that this is like
I've
an
always
ending
been
to the
like
game. Shut up, Cold.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
Okay.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door.
Eat yourself down.
The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Throw her body in abyss!
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Yeet!
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
We're putting in everything we have.
You're
Yes.
not.
You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body.
Shut up, Cold.
It's just a body.
Shut up.
Yes, it's just a body now. But I can do so many terrible things to you.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one we all go. 1, 2, 3.
And yeet! Whee!
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment,
Taken against
to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Yee! Wee!
Her thought slips through
I don't know.
you, unheeded, as you fall.
Maybe fall
and fall and fall.
Yeah? What's funny?
We did it! We actually did it!
Yes, we've really shown them all. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
So we're falling infinitely?
What happens now?
Yeah.
But I want to know what he thinks happens now.
Alright.
Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Narrator left us. Oh, we're in the long quiet again. Hello. Oh. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a mass, a growth, torn out of you. And the princess looks at... You and the princess look at each other. For sure. What?
What's happening?
No hands! Thank you! It's gone. But you don't answer her before she's gone and you feel resistance beneath your feet once more. Memories return. Alright, we got on.
She's gone?
Yep.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Nah, we'll find her.
There's that mirror again.
We'll get to her
Why is it
eventually.
here? Why now?
It's just... Alright. Just approach the mirror. Don't worry about it.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's calling us. And not in a good way. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Yeah. You wanna have a look? A voice feels small, distant as you approach. Gaze into the mirror. Go, but you need to see what in it. And oh, you're unraveled. Unraveled? Yeah, raveled, yeah. Ooh. Oh, you find yourself in a long quiet again. Okay, proceed to the cavern. What we got to say now? Approach her. How you like this vessel?
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet.
Yeah?
I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
You think anything is real out there? Do you think we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is loneliness turned to seething.
Ow.
She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
Okay. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
No. The point of awakening is to find out.
I guess you got me there. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. You have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new.
Probably because of
Do
our
you think
actions.
your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. don't know why, but I know this is a fact. He does. I don't know what is going on. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. Well, I want answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay. How many more vessels?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
If this is the last time, is there anything you want? No.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart.
So we got one more left.
The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay. Right. We've got to figure out which one. Attack the entity. Right. Ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Will we?
I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. We did. All right. Oh. Bring the wraith to her.
You're on a path in the wood.
All right. Yeah. There was one that I thought that I didn't think I saw.
You make your way up.
All right, proceed. What do we want to do? What do we want to do?
The interior of the cabin is almost
choose
entirely
wisely.
bare.
Okay. Which one we're going? You know what? Let's not take it.
The door to the...
Go down. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Am I?
It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful.
Hey.
How could someone like...
All right. Hold on, let's talk.
Okay. Oh.
I don't know.
Of course I'm...
Yeah, you just said. But I don't think you're actually dangerous. Oh.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
They haven't shared a thing, have they? All they've done is point a finger.
Yeah, pretty much.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that, and I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
No.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or...
Right, I've already heard of that. Maybe do that.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going?
Ooh.
You can't just leave me here.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm coming
You
back.
better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
But I was going
But
to come
you hear
back.
the conviction in her voice. I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
But I guess
You
going up to
slowly
get the
creep
blade
down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
is bad, I guess. Is she still just sitting it?
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still
Hello,
chained
hand.
to the wall. And she is
arm?
nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
I'm good, thanks.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she? You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place.
Ooh.
Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Princess. Oh, wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
Well,
You do your best to patiently wait her out. But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
I need sleep. Let me sleep. Alright, we're venturing into the
You
shadows.
step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor. The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just
Death
lacked
again.
the will to fight back.
Yeah, we did.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
There was something else. Ooh, the beast.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
But yeah, there was one thing I
is a
wanted to
cabin.
try. That
And
I
in the
did
basement of that
before.
cabin
I
is a
think I can do it.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Alright.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Hmm? Oh. Okay. We can't do that then. Alright. Go up to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah, she's gonna...
She will lie,
Yeah.
she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Okay.
Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with
The
its
voice
freedom?
of the haunted.
Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Don't like that.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
No, not listening to you, narrator.
Maybe.
Alright, up we go.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we even...
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
If we can touch it. And it's gone.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
The wall feels good.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone.
Alright, Now let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Oh. Okay, enter the basement. Alright.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Ooh.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
No, you can't. I've
She
showered.
sounds almost feral. Impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs.
She's feral.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view.
Okay, she's quite literally turned into a beast.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just a princess.
Yeah, she's not.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Up there.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
Okay.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct.
It gave me
As
goosebumps
you
hearing
land, you're
that.
buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body.
Oh my god.
Princess. In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
Hello, princess? Oh, look what you're doing
Before you
to
can
yourself.
blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers.
There she is.
A pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Shit.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
Okay.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
Yes.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
What is the thing we need to do?
This isn't going to work.
Can't do that.
We're in her domain. We just have to stay alive. If we keep dodging her forever, we're going to get tired. We're going to slip up.
What?
We have to take a risk.
There's so many damn
As the
children.
princess lunges from the shadows once more, the titan with the blade and lash out. It strikes, cutting deep, and the princess loses her focus, crying out in pained surprise as she crashes into you.
So that worked?
You're sent sprawling and can already feel the massive bruise blossoming on your ribs as she scrambles back into the darkness. Ha! Look at that! We wounded her. And she wounded us. Bad trade.
Yeah, not a
That
good trade.
hurt. Are you just the cornered animal you seem to be? Or could you be a rival?
She rears back, then leaps at you, more forceful, more ferocious, more serious. The scuffle is brief, and though you inflict a few deep wounds, you find yourself quickly overwhelmed by her savagery.
We did. Nope. Oh God, that's a sound.
Pouncing on you in a flurry of claws and blood, your nerves barely able to keep up with the onslaught. By the end, you're lying in a nest of your own intestines, spine severed,
lovely.
blood rapidly draining out onto the jungle floor. The princess, drenched in both her blood and yours, idly prods your body.
No, that's it then. Cornered animal it was. Do better next time. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
Ooh, the den. Okay.
You're on a path in the wood.
Yeah, we are. And this time we're not gonna run until we die. We're
Stubborn.
taking her head on and we're winning.
You felt
Thank-
her. She
thank
didn't
you
have
for
a soft
interrupting
underbelly.
him.
She didn't have blind spots. What could we have done that would have saved us from her hunger?
When someone tries to make you dead, you have to hit them back. You have
them
to show
dead
them
as
your
well.
authority. There's nothing worse than a bully that thinks they own you.
Great. So you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done.
Well, it's not.
Oh, shut up. It bodes fine. You're the reason we're stuck in this shit situation. Now I have
think
to do
I'm
the hard
liking
work of
stubborn.
dragging us out.
I am
And how do you
liking stubborn.
intend to do that?
We're going to fight her, and we're going to win. There's a reason she slinks around in the shadows.
Well, no complaints here. Now,
He's
hold on.
kind of shutting
We're
up
not just
the
going to
narrator.
let the fact that he knows things about this whole Lupin situation go, are we?
Yeah.
He's not important. He can have his secrets for all I care. She's killed us twice now, and that's enough of a reason for us to want her dead.
Right. As much as I want to go through all this, I sort of want to... I'm getting tired myself, but, okay. Dang it. Alright, no.
Like I said, we're going to fight her.
Yay.
But we're so small.
We don't actually know how big she is. We just know she wants us to think she's big. And if she's going to treat us like prey again, then she is sorely underestimating us. One good wallop, that's all we need to put her on the defensive.
path is different.
Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt.
Okay.
If it looks different, that's because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control. So please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place if you manage to make a mess before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin.
Yay! Alright, let's go.
Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much.
Not really, no.
Consider this your last opportunity to make things right. For you and for the rest of existence. But especially for you.
Alright,
We don't need your pep talk. I'll
Yeah,
make
let's go,
sure
stop
we
it.
pull this off.
Let's go. Alright. Alright, the cabin. So let's just go on. Go to the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation
A
awaits.
hobbit hole? Well,
You
looks
know
good.
what to do.
We've already been over the plan.
Yeah.
I'm not sure
Plan
that use violence counts as a
consisted
plan.
of fight.
It's a better plan than you had last time.
Alright,
Like
alright,
this.
alright.
Don't try to keep us breathing.
Thank you, Haunted. Let's go.
The interior is dark and
mirrors
overgrown.
there again.
Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
Wait a minute.
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump, a pristine blade,
The blade is
embedded in
here
its
this time with
exposed
the mirror
rings.
there too.
The blade is your
I
implement.
wonder.
You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. We're not fighting a monster without a blade. Even if it's not a very big one.
Shame.
Great. That mirror's back. And it's where the door is supposed to be.
Alright,
What are you talking about? There
Yeah.
is no mirror.
Gaslight
It's
us
just a
into
stump
thinking
and
there's
a
no
narrow
mirror
tunnel
again.
that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
If that mirror's blocking our way, just smash it and be done with it.
Right. Alright, double. Alright. Take the
Yes,
blade.
take the steel claw.
Gonna take it.
You pull the blade from the stump, gripping it tight. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It's 7 years bad luck.
Good. One step closer to ending this.
Yeah. Broke the mirror.
You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair.
Oh.
You heard him. Stop hesitating and
Peppy
smash
called
that
it.
antique.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else.
That's what I was thinking of.
It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice
That's
before.
what I
Your
was
mind
thinking
was
of doing.
bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
Let's just smash it. Because I saw that option
It went away
earlier
after we reached out to it last time.
when we got to the third
Might as
chapter.
well
and
try
another one.
wiping it clean again. What's the harm?
But I am going to save. There we go. Smash it!
You bring your fist crashing down into the open hole leading to the basement, throwing yourself off balance and tumbling headlong into the pitch black. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left
Wow.
to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of
We just
mold
tumble
and
all the way
decay.
down.
The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs, no entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Shh, in my head. Proceed down
You
the
say
stairs.
nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement.
Go.
The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here,
What's the princess gonna
save
look
for
like
what little
now?
starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the
She
vastness
was a
of the
beast
space,
before. It's just like,
you can feel it. You're exposed.
It doesn't matter if we can't see down here. We know where she is.
Do you? Step into the shadow. Try to lure her
You
out.
step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
And what? You're gonna turn around the second she runs for us? You'll get us killed, you pathetic fool.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already started your swift escape.
Stop it! Fight her!
The conflict in your heart, though usually of little consequence, slows you down just enough. You don't make it into the tunnel before you feel her hot breath at your back, rushing up your spine and closing in on your neck as her teeth press into your skin.
Did I guess I failed. I failed at that.
Again.
Oops. Oh, I still have the dagger.
She's gone. Where did
no,
she go?
no. Okay.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Alright. Just approach. God damn it.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different.
Yeah, okay.
Thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Gaze. Okay. Probably just reload too. Ooh. Hello? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze. And then you see it. A figure, a faint and veiled in shadow just before the reflection. Are you...
I think you know what I am.
Hello, narrator. Oh, another crack and forms, and another, and turns the mirror into jagged shards, and it was a bit. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help, after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
If you're not me, then what am I?
I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you, after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Have I?
We've already crossed the point of no return.
Oh.
There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
So we're not going to have a narrator anymore? Others like you said something like before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
So, you do know about the looping. So many times I've met you and you denied it.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps
So
they
some
thought that admitting to it would
reality
push you
that
to
just
certain realizations that would have made
repeats with the
finishing your
princess
task
and me in
impossible.
it.
Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right?
Where is the
which
secret?
Of them are wrong, really?
Give us that damn secret we asked for ages ago.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Oh?
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Oh my god, that's loud. What? And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I don't want to be a god.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Oh god. I want to ask everything, but I can't. Are you a god or were you a god? I've killed her a couple times, Ditheria. But, yeah, keeps repeating. What is the princess? What did you make her to? Or did you make her to?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation.
So she's each?
Most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, right?
I mean, they weren't very helpful.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Bye-bye,
Like I said,
narrator.
I'm just an echo. Bye-bye. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
What? As a final fragment of the glass shadows, you find yourself in newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nuisance. Come on. And the final time, wake up. Proceed to the cabin. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing. for you to find. Hello.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Weaving.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound.
I can see that you're the shifting mound.
I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
With her head.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Okay.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Go away. You leave that pile of writhing women alone. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end.
Okay.
Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Why is this all falling onto me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that
My God, death! Holy shit!
Conflict.
You screaming at the weaving, the writhing? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and need answers before I make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. You are devoured. Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows. But even after the pain of defeat, you return. The dance is its own truth. It is the movement that matters, not the pause you mistake for another.
Love this game. Hello, Husky. Hey, you doing, Husky? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I almost believe that there's like choices here that we got to make right choices and that. Let's go there.
But it will always be good if you choose to live in it. Do not linger on the highs and
is right. What is it? Change, stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. But
I would have you realize that what you decry as suffering is beauty. But even as you stir to wakefulness, you cling to mortality that was never yours.
I'm probably just going to go through and try and just choose whatever things are. It seems like I could do the right choices in that, but I don't know.
Agency requires action, and action requires endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, would you remove action itself from reality?
Smash! Oh my god! Oh my god.
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it? A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't, for each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. You let me move, and I slam the door. But that is not the end. And both of us must face our partner once again. The barbs twist deeper, but they do not have to. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Please one say we're all the same, so if there's no end, there is no limit. If there are no limits, then there are no differences between growth and decay. I've already come this far. Let's just go with that one.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover. I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
Oh, hello.
Is the person?
Oh,
is it their
bloody.
body? Is it all of their body?
Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all done, do you still have who you started with? A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it. Do you suffer now? Let go of what you think yourself to be and exist.
I literally do not know what I'm choosing. Oh.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
What am I? Oh, hello, princess.
Layer after layer after layer.
until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the
This
truth.
is a strange, badly
Will you
drawn
hide from
princess.
me, now that it is within your grasp? I am so deeply woven into the threads of this reality.
Oh, I didn't read it. I was meant to read that. Sorry.
Without me. Perhaps there is a
God damn it.
better way to
I'm
go.
here choosing all these damn things and I'm just like,
You cannot know until you see it. Are you so sure in your blind optimism that you would shatter all of creation?
There's a clash between your abates. The princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Win it?
There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above all. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then you must be able to. Then I must be able to change you. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Slay her. Quite literally. You are cruelty itself. I have to fight for the better of bad. I never fight you, but how do we leave? Oh, thank you, Husky. Thank you. Very much appreciated. You know what? Yeah, she didn't yabbering about herself, but what about me?
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hello? Which hero?
I'm all of them, I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I thought she died whenever I looked in the mirror.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh. Hello?
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh.
Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that, for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anybody else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade, no. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
For old time's sake.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror either. I think you
The
broke
arriving women are outside the...
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
It's just us.
Oh.
I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Oh.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was
I knew
that
my
was
brain
left
was
of him,
empty.
I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
It's funny. After everything he's put us through, kind of sad to see him go. Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Do I need to take the blade? Right. Bam. Hello, Al. How you doing? Yes, I'm a pretty pinky. But hello, Al. I hope you're doing well.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your godhood has gotten us this far.
Oh my god.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Peppy?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like
Peppy?
that. Timid and gentle.
Okay, I think
Only she
BTS
didn't know
Pog is
us.
broken. But hello, thank you, L, for the resubscription for 8 months. Take this. Hiya! Oh my god. Yes, thank you. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. And thank you for the support. It's always very grateful. It got me to this 1 year. It did. And yes, and thank you. Be shortly you guys' first year streaming on Twitch, would it be? No, first year being VTubers, would it? I can't remember. Alright, continue.
And down we go.
Yep.
We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Let's go. But yeah, we're almost done. October is when we... Oh,
There you
okay.
are. You look just like you did when we first met.
Yeah.
Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Right. Sit with her. Good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still. It feels like it's been so
I
long.
can't wait till to
Like
see that.
this is some sort of a big reunion.
Sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
You are so sweet, but the first time we met, you tried to rescue me, and I stabbed you like 50 times in the chest. And you know how bad of a job I did. You were the one getting stabbed.
I guess.
I mean, yes, you were possessed by that freaky voice living in your head, but I also could have maybe tried doing anything else before deciding to kill you.
I wonder if...
Anyways, I'm also sorry. We both let things get a little out of hand.
I wonder...
But we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that...
But yeah, I wonder if we tried to kill her straight away when we first started, whether that would have to be different, wouldn't it? I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never
So
wanted to be.
big. Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything.
Okay.
I had you there for a second, didn't I?
Oh my god.
I think I'm different from her.
Hmm?
and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
Okay. Which princess are you? You look like you did when we first met. Is it really you?
I'm the princess, the one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you.
Too big.
And you're still real to me.
Ah, thank you. I think, am I real? Thought I was imaginary. So now that we're here at the end of things, everything, you finally told me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way.
Oh, okay.
But you can call me Princess if you want.
Okay, princess.
You know, you never told me your name.
I'm fine with the long quiet. That's stupid. That's stupid for
Hey, yo?
What? What are we doing? I don't know. I don't think I have one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Oh. That's actually a nice name.
Hero? Oh well. Quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
I mean, not in my head. None of this is ever really fair for either of us, was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side, and we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
Is it? What do you think of her? And what she wants us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely, thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
I guess. Alright. Probable time to fish. I don't have the program on, so there's no fishing. So, alright. Well, what if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would
Why
that
not?
even mean? Where would we go?
Explore, take her hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I wanted to walk through the cabin door as we are. Just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. You knew everything out there, but we don't know this. Want to know something new? It doesn't matter what it means. What it matters is where we leave. That we leave together. That's all I want. I don't know where we're going. Blah, 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 blah. But as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. Could just not say anything and take a hand. I think I like this one. Second one.
I want that too.
Ah.
I think I'm going to stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you sure? You want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Leave with the princess? You lead the princess. You lead, the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, the comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and nasty thoughts. But There is an energy in the silence and electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in for her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. She knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
So even just goes, I love you, just out of nowhere. Oh my god. Who's going to open it? Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us know what it's going to be like on the outside. All right. What do I choose, guys? Which one do we go for? We'll leave it. See what you guys say. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't even think you can do a poll that is that size, I don't think. But, yeah. Confess? Alright, we gotta confess. I'm sort of leaning that way as well. What happened? We're quite literally gonna leave everything. Just leave. Not become guards, as what we were supposed to do. There was something about that the universe was coming to an end, and pretty much we were going to become gods, so there's probably some things I missed, so haven't got most of the details. But yeah, I was able to, I guess, pass a test and beat her when at the end there, and then the voice of the hero came and pretty much took me to a place where it's just like her not being what she was before. But yeah, we have a choice of whether to go, I love you, or just go, yeah, we live together or whatever. No, I was just gonna say, what do we do? What do we do? What do you guys think? I'm also leaning towards this. But yeah. Save? Okay. We shall save. Then. All right. Bam.
I love you too.
And what happens next? Got the achievement. Oh, so this thing has also multiple endings. Oh, we are done. Yes, we are done. And if I remember correctly, I can't remember if this was this, because I did watch this game to completion straight through, but I don't remember everything. But is that like the secret ending or something? I don't remember. Nice. You finished the game. The good ending doesn't count. What? What good ending? Alright, what was this ending that I got? The good ending. Needy streamer time? Oh. I don't think I could play anymore. No, maybe it's been 5 hours already. Reset the world? Leave the cavern together. I'm just looking at what the endings are here. How to get it? Bring... Shooting me out 5 vessels. Attempt the slow depression. When the voice of the hero... Oh, okay. Oh. But yeah, that's it. They will leave it to our imagination, I guess. Yeah, well, that kind of just ends, doesn't it? They just leave. Gone. But no, that is a good game. And there is so many choices you can... It's like so many choices. It's like, oh my god. Even if you do play this again, after watching it, you will pretty much, I guess, have a different experience with it all. But yeah, no, I think I will end it there because I am tired. I am tired. That's for sure. But yeah, all right. We shall get over to here. But yeah, that was Slay the Princess, which we didn't slay. We had a happy ever after, I guess. All right. Away with you. All right. It's a good game. Yeah, no, it is a good game, Nemo. It is really a good game. And I would almost say for you to play it as well. But yeah, we will. And you can just choose different things too. But all right. What are we going to do? Thank you for the stream and see you tomorrow night. No worries, Death. Yes, we will be playing tomorrow, won't we? With the Monster Hunter tomorrow. So yeah, and thank you for the fart, Nomo. we take the S. After all. But you, oh, no, back off you. Bullshit. Go away. Nope. Back. But yeah, all right. But so we have Monster Hunter tomorrow. Willie's not doing anything later on tonight, is he? We're not like going to join him for any games, are we? Whimsical little fella, yeah, no. He can fuck right off. Oh. I don't think I've got anything else going on tonight. So yeah, most probably I don't think so. Yeah, okay. All right. We will leave it there then. And yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing the Monster Hunter with the Death there. And yeah, we'll go from there. But yeah, all right. I am going to, since I've been wanting to raid her for, I don't think I've done it in a while, but yeah, we're going to raid Army. She just got back from being, having a little break. And yeah, we'll raid her, but yeah, all right. We will get Zerad messages out, and I will see everybody tomorrow. And I hope everybody has a good day and or night. Out of all of it, did you like more? Probably Normal Princess. Normal Princess's voice was good. That's the one I liked. And yes, no, and thank you guys for watching and being here and making it so that I could enjoy this first year of streaming. It was very enjoyable, and thank you, everyone. But yeah, all right, enough sappiness. I go. See you guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. And yes, thank you, everyone, for watching. You have a good day and all night.